All right, it's a Friday night. I got a beer. If anybody cares, I'm drinking I think this is more of a local-ish brand craft beer, a Scofflaw Double Jeopardy. It's a double India Pale Ale, 10% alcohol by volume. I like the heavy hop taste. So I am planning on going to the casino, which is over here, but I think there's like a secret entrance you can get into. Along the way, since yesterday, I've upgraded my helmet and my necklace. I want to get a shamanistic infusion on my necklace, though. Which is going to require some antlers, but I don't think I need anything. I don't think the casino itself has combat. It'd be funny if I go in there and just die. Here we go. I try to get my phone set up here. Okay. The problems I'm having right now is my inventory is super filled. Pretty crazy. I did unlock folders, though. That's pretty nice, so I can put my consumables over here and should have a much quicker access to them. I had logged out and needed to do that one story quest and with the hangouts, which I did. Hey, Queso the Shredded. That's a good name. It's double entendre on cheese, shredded cheese. Talking about what I was doing here, I helped a fairy during the hangouts. They have this like AFK system to gain favor, and there was like a quest. We had to do a specific one, so you couldn't complete the story until you logged out for several hours. I find that to be a little weird, but got done while I was sleeping, of course. The water in the zone looks good. Shoot this waterfall over here. Here we go. This is a casino. See if Lady Luck is on our side. Hey, welcome to the channel. See, a few more viewers. So normally I talk to this guy. Geez, that's fast. I need me a horse. Yeah. This is a extra fast horse. These wild horses. I've got a video on this actually on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. But you get these wild horses with some apples. But they're not as fast. Yeah, this one's really fast. So this guy won't let you in. I think the only way in is maybe you can like farm him favor, except you don't actually know what he likes. Oh, you're at the point where you need to learn gardening to plant the apple. Nice. Wow, I don't remember who teaches gardening. I think it might be Sammy back in Cerebral Hills. Maybe Teresa. So this is kind of easy because there's a bunch of other players already doing it, but there's a back entrance. You just gotta make it up here and through the window. This looks kind of jank. Back here. This player over here. Yeah, employees only, sure. Alright, so I've never been here. I don't really. I could look at the map and look at the wiki to figure out what exactly. I'm not a vet. So I just started playing just like a few weeks ago, really. I'm a veteran when it comes to MMOs. I've played a lot of them, and I've made guides and covered MMOs over the years. But I'm already like level 41, and I can kind of fight stuff like way above my level. So I'm like, I don't know how some stuff works because I'm relatively new, but as far as like some of the beginner stuff goes, I've done some research to like make videos on YouTube for it. I've also like asked some of the community too for recommendations or tips. There's a few threads on Reddit that I made asking people about like what they think they would want to see as like a new player. But I am further along in this game than probably a lot of the new people who just started. Some lore books over here. Get some gardening rep, some lore rep. Gardening is super complicated because there's also stuff where different things are in season, so they grow more. You get extra broccoli like right now for the next. Oh, in 1 day, 4 hours. I have no idea what this is. Learn to play. Bejeweled? It's Bejeweled. Okay. It's totally Bejeweled. Oh, it's suggesting to move what? So the diamonds line up. It's a lot of other choices. Alright, fine. Okay, that's how it works. Alright. So do I gamble? 500 councils to gamble? I didn't bring enough money. Should have brought more money. Yes, it's casino, right? Should have brought more money. I bought the game during the Steam winter sale right before they announced 1.0. Oh, okay. These trash cans. Well, this must be like the flame guy. A lot more health on these players. Wow. Oh, here's an NPC. Live event credits. So, I'm not sure, but I think this is how you become a bunny. You have to trade live event credits. You have to use it with, what are you three hotbars? Only two. So, you should have a sidebar over here, right? So that's all this is my sidebar. There's a setting to move it over under the GUI somewhere. So I prefer it down on the bottom. Yeah, I just moved it. Yeah. There's I've got another video where I show how to do this in the settings. as well on YouTube, but somewhere I've one of these settings will move it over. Not sure which one. You can also make this stuff disappear, which I like as well, but then you can't see your XP on your weapons. So if you don't care about the XP, then might as well hide it. This room looks mostly empty. Oh, I'm using the wrong speed boost skill. I'm not in a guild. That's true. I'm not in a guild. iPad outreach program. All right, I think the Mantis run this casino, so they're not bipeds, obviously. I was just kind of saying that they explaining what's going on here. I don't know what this is, so I'm not going to press that. Oh, is this a fighting arena? So I think if you jump in here, uh, you become PvP flagged, but it doesn't do anything. Like if you kill each other, nothing happens. Just reset. But what ends up happening is I think you can bet on uh, the fights. Like NPCs will come in here, and the NPCs will fight, and you can bet on them. Yeah, let's place 100 on the goblin. Whenever this comes up in 3 minutes. Maybe we'll be here to see it. Okay. Oh, good. Teleportation circle. This guy's pet making some weird noise. Oh, because it's a rock rolling around. Okay. Stables here in casino. Some quests. Oh, I never talked to the other person to see if they had quests. Did I just accidentally pay 100 councils for another? Ah, dang it. There's a rock. Wait, there's just portals here? Where does this guy go to? Teleportation attendant? Well, Statehelm is the new city, and then today's excursion, I think that's like a daily quest. Oh, interesting. The portal changes depending on the moon phase. Work orders. Tungsten. Never seen that. There's a bird? Read their stuff. Oh, interesting. You can send like messages to players with practical summoning. I think this summons monsters. Oh, there's some casino music. Some like elevator music playing. Goblins trying to sell me on stuff. Moats of darkness. Contain dirty snow water. Sell stuff to him, it looks like. Oh, he's a necromancy trainer? Wait. No. He teaches alchemy. Who's... Wow, is this like ridiculously powerful? What? Like, you drink this potion, increase your damage by 20%? What? Ultra lack? I bet these are like really hard to make though. Like it's really hard to farm the ingredients. Am I liking the game? Think I'm gonna stick around? I mean, I've played a lot of hours at this point already. Like 80 hours. It definitely has me interested enough to keep playing to try to do some like group content. I think once you hit level 50, your skills cap, and you got to pay like 20k the in-game currency to go higher. But you also unlock some of like the daily group content. So it's kind of I never really judge a MMO until I've done the group content, especially like in-game group stuff. Sounds like there's a lot of people dealing with crowded issues. Okay, monsters and mantids. What is that? Is there a how-to on this? There's no how-to on the monsters and mantids. I just gotta step up and learn. Mandibles. Kill the goblins. Obtain ice cores. I think I have multiple quests to obtain ice cores at this point. Hot tip. That's new. So you can get in there. Gaming level. Gaming is a skill? That's interesting. I don't want to pay it. Okay, instructions. I don't think I have that much councils right now. Monsters and mantids uses a large number of six-sided dice. That's what attracted me to the game. The numbers go up. Dopamine hit. That along with so much loot and life skilling. I feel like when you look at the game, you think, oh, there's all these skills and stuff. The game is about mix and matching, like, and all these skills. But I think in reality, what the game's really about is unlocking. The whole purpose of the game is just to unlock stuff. And every time you unlock something new and get a few skill ups in it, you unlock stuff with other people, with like the synergies. Level up leatherworking, you get skinning, you get tailoring, blah blah blah. The more you unlock, the more powerful your character is by default. Eventually, there is the MMO side of grinding up gear and stuff. I feel like I'm like 80 hours in and I'm only level 40, like I should be higher level, but I've been doing other stuff too. And plus I have like sword up to 24, unarmed 20. So it's Dungeons and Dragons. Some sort of like roguelike Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna bring enough money to see how this actually works. Table. Wow, there's a bunch of. More gold off corpses. That's nice. Do you want to play this not just to make money, but to get a buff to make money elsewhere? Which is the loot master. Just enough to play the loot master machine. Will I make money back? Oh, there's player stalls here. Natural food experience. The natural food experience was supposed to be killing your own food and preparing it on the spot. Grow onions. Does he sell onion seedlings? Man, you just unlocked wolf mount for him. The speed is glorious. T-bolt, nice. You get to where do you unlock the mount for him for wolves? You get to go to the animal town, or is it from Harry back in Serbil? I haven't done any kind of like werewolf stuff. There's a wolf camp in Kerr Mountain. Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen a bunch of werewolves up in Kerr Mountains. Already have a bunch of new quests. Grow onions, sail out, growing vegetables. It's a lot of fun. vegetables is a lot of fun. Six onions. Okay, if I buy 6 onions, I'm probably not gonna have money to play the games. Oh, I got enough, just barely. There's a bunch of people already growing over here. What are these? Unliving Ratkin Blaster? The skeleton looks kind of like a rat person, but what's with the antlers? Jeez. These guys gotta be a bit higher level. Sauron? I guess I should take my instrument out. It cancels out the other music. You learn it from Sanja in the wolf camp, I'm guessing. I think I had my microphone muted for a little bit. Looks like I won that fight, the goblin one, so I should go get my winnings after I get this onion quest. Thirsty onions. Okay, back the shield. Okay, I got some tokens. Natural food experience part 2. Grow beets. I have any fertilizer on me. Spade assault. Is this a sidebar move? Yeah, expertly hack at your foe's legs with your shovel. 100 slashing damage is pretty good. Target's movement speed is reduced by 25%. Creatures with plant anatomy take double damage. Whoa. Okay. What's over here? What is this place? Poetry platform. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, look at that. Huh. Must be for the poetry dream or something. Normally it's in Cerbal. It's another shop. Oh, NPC. It's quartz. Carded cotton. Whoa, we are announcing a formal end to account reset requests so that we can process the new server prep. Wow. Okay. Didn't get your request in. Guess you're out of luck. Buy leather strips from her. Closed for private party. Oh, we gotta check that out. Or not. My nose is stuffy. Capitalism. What's capitalism selling? A few things. Wow. Okay, Otis. Jeez. Oh, this guy looks cool too. Kib. Some of the gladiators? He sells incredible gear, he says. Quality boots. That's it, man. Fire resistance potions. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh, he just took my fire resistance potions. You son of a bitch. Okay. Thanks, Kib. Oh, I've unlocked storage with him because of that. Oh, great. Alright, some extra storage. What is Otis? Yes, I am supposed to be here. Biped outreach program. New club. obtain perfect cedar wood. Say I might have perfect cedar. Got regular cedar? I should have regular cedar. That's right. You get ogre stomach, not troll stomach. Ogre. Okay, I don't even know where those are, man. Like you can sell a lot of stuff to them. Quiet room. Oh, it's a meditation pillar. Okay. Players. Okay. Discount outlet. Oh, more players. Okay. Is that all this is? Yeah. Gems and jewels. Sulfur. It's Cheshire cheese. Man, I don't know where to get any of this stuff. Oh, this ring would be good if I can get the fire shield damage on. So I'm mostly sitting here trying to get all the quests I can. Oh, that's the other player, the other side of the player stalls. And I guess we should be back. Okay. So I need to go get my winnings from the arena. Talk to this guy. Wait, I bet on the goblin though. I thought that was the one that won. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm going to try to bet it all here on 500 councils on this. I guess there's no diagonal move. Okay, hold up, Trusty. There's like definitely some better matches here. Does this mean I get some coarse cotton yarn out of this? I don't know if I'm getting some money back. Oh, that makes sense, kind of. We got Flygark, okay. I have one turn left from what it's saying. Okay, did I get money back? I got 522 councils and earned some XP in gaming. Okay. What does this do? Oh, I see. Gives you like random stuff though. Like I don't think I know another way to get poppies or dahlias very easily at the moment. So guess that's nice. Maybe the venison jerky's a decent snack. Moonstones. Oh, game over. Oh no, I lost money on that one. Bags are full. That's kind of a problem. The bags being so full all the time. Something behind mandibles over here? Oh, it's just like the kitchen area. Oh, it looks like there is like, there's like another room back there. Oh, right, the high stakes room. So I could go to Rao from here, which I've never been to. It could be interesting just to go visit and see what that looks like. I'm gonna be right back and take a bio break. Okay, I'm back. So, kind of looking at what I want to do here. Okay, so looks like still missing some NPC that's really important. Qtet? Qt? Says Mantis in a small room on the south side of the central air arena, the Red Room Casino. In this room, there are some chests for guild storage. Transfers between alts. That's not it. That's not it. Ah, okay. Alright, I guess you can transfer between alts with that chest. So that's pretty cool. I don't have an alt, so it doesn't really matter. And this guy. Boy, how much is storage? Buy the storage. Hopefully I don't need these for other things. Wow! It's one slot every time you unlock it. Okay. Kinda do just want to unlock it so I can get them out of my... Oh, don't have enough. Casino excursions. Nice. Oh, group of 3, level 40. Really? Only 3? So I can do these. I'm 40. Relatively. Blood Soaker. Oh, man. I need to... Speaking of storage, yeah, let's do some dailies. Must be some good gear off this stuff. Oh, interesting. This one can only take certain products. Okay. Oh! So when somebody says Q daily, what they're talking about is Q-Tech. Q-Tick. We're talking about this guy. They want to do his daily. So the think I can take the portal. Where was... Oh, it's behind me. So I think then the portal will lead to the right place. Yep. Yeah, I hope this isn't gonna start giving me ice problems. Okay. Oh, hey, I missed a new follower, Jokester X, 31 minutes ago. Thanks for following on Twitch. Yeti War Screamer. I don't have my food buffs right now. It's problematic. I am kind of destroying him, though. Should I look for more people? Ooh, empty bottle. Probably can't get these. 14 more skill. Kind of wonder if I can solo this. Okay. I can take these mobs on, no problem. Without any food. Cocktail in. And some milk. Bury him. It's a Yeti mask. It's a helmet. Oh, more body heat. It's kind of nice. Hey. These guys give a lot of XP, 280, and I'm just crushing them. Let's see if I've got some more. Yeah, cranium liquid. Let's go. Alright, we got two. I'm gonna take them both on. Get stunned is kind of janky. I'm gonna take on the Screamer first. If I can get free. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna take on the Screamer just so I can get his damage off of me. I'm not even using bulwark mode. Same thing I had, but a few levels lower. Ice rune. Well, if it says like most, I can just ignore it, right? Is there something up here? Oh. Yo, what? This little guy. Little guy does not look like a little guy. Or maybe that's this guy's pet. It's a player. Somehow got a tag on that. Max power, electric damage, minor heals. Winged sphere, huh? Prostration and supplication. Come in peace. There's a blight in our cavern. Creatures from a place of great evil have arrived. Some of the undead. Kill their leader and bring me their head. I'll teach you knowledge. Good enough. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a bad drop. Or it's not a bad drop? Okay. Where do I go from here? Okay, I guess. I think we came to this guy first. Uh-oh. Looks like we got some lag. I wonder if I died. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? This isn't good. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I'm taking these guys on without even being able to know what's going on. These are gonna give me some good transmutation mats. Yeah. Some of the purple. Yes. Further into the Yeti cave. I saw people talking about the Yeti caves having like 6K on like every Yeti. What are these 6K Yetis, huh? Whoa. Oh, I like this. It's cool. Alright, you know, some of the other dungeons in this game have had this like warped, stretched mesh. And this is like actual rocks. It doesn't look amazing or anything, but it definitely looks a lot better than the earlier zones. Okay. Further into the dungeon. Looks like there might be some like side routes down here, or is this just random junk? Good place to find empty bottles. Oh, they're not empty. They have mushroom suspensions? Like thin titanium liquid? That's pretty good. Speed boost. We're off. I guess it's better than empty bottles because you can drink them and then get an empty bottle after that. Like blindly running through here. Is this an invisible wall? Oh, look at that. Whoa. I feel like it would be bad to fall down. If you don't position yourself right here and one of these Yetis knocks you off, that's really annoying. some lag. More by Yetis is good luck. Is it an actual key or is it just something you can sell for money? It'd be a little disappointing if I get all the way back here and I can't solo the boss. What is this stuff? Letter Authority Transport Security Card. That is. Looks like we got a couple different directions. I should probably go the way the guy didn't come from, so I can actually fight stuff. Try to invite this guy to my group. Actually, know how to do that. Avoid half these mobs by just running over here. Looks like a side entrance. Ooh, forgotten chest. Gotta be at least level 40 gear. Or better. I get brass figurine and level 45 gloves. We got staff and shield 45. A lot of armor. Gold reduction, body heat, shield bash damage, redirect damage. Ugh. It'd only be good if I get... I'd have to re-roll it. So the beasts aren't that big of a deal. Let's go summer. So this person's just here for the chest. You really can just avoid a lot of the monsters by just running on the side. I could look up a map for this place at any point. Where's the fun in that? Okay. Whoa, another Yeti. These Yetis are hidden or they're spawning all at the same time. Some major knockbacks there. Hey guys. Stop stunning me. Go north. Hugging left. Source of 40 gear for sure. Get a lot of transmute meds. Okay, it's a little weird. All these dead guys. Chest back here. Oh, this area looks kind of cool. The mushrooms and stuff. Almost reminds me of like an Elden Ring dungeon with the roots, especially. Yeah, this looks really cool. More zones like this. Alright, I'm gonna look up a map in case there's like a boss here, and I'm gonna wait for it to respawn. Okay, I did the wiki thing. There it is. we go. I guess where I am now, there's a boss called Malingo. Or not where I am, but there's like a door here somehow to get through. Either this rock can move, or there's... Ah, here we go. It's like another spawn over here. I'm gonna unlock this just so I remember. There's another direction over here. For the daily... Blood Soaker? Whoa. We have a secret. Kill Grottofang. Achieve his... Chitterface, Urgor... Bloodsoaker, Urger, Grotfang. Okay, so you need to like basically go through. You don't need to kill Malingo though, apparently. This other player was doing the same thing. Looks like the daily is this way. I just accidentally closed my browser tab. Right. I don't know how to get somebody into a group, but invite Lockleet. There is a quest. The casino. All right, we got a party. Let's do it. So what? We go down here. There's a chest and another entrance. Whoa, he freaking died. Okay, guys. This guy's purple. What in the world? Okay, I'm getting some major lag. I think we'll be fine with this group, apparently. Somebody here is, like, way higher level than what we need. I guess it's... Yeah, this guy is probably way higher level than what needs to be. That's fine. Looks like there's a chest straight ahead. over here. Nice. Fear oil, don't know what that is. Whoa, 45 shield, look at that. Look at that later. X armor, strategic. The stats aren't too great. But... Oh, some saltpeter. Wow, that's what I came for. I guess we're supposed to drop down. This reminds me more and more of Elden Ring. The fall damage isn't crazy. Kind of just walk in a circle and let yourself fall down here. My stun in one of my AoEs actually doesn't provoke the mobs from calling more, which is really nice. So if you hit them with those attacks, you can kind of not worry about it too much. The loot off these mobs. There's a lot. And it's high level. Okay. We're doing this the hard way. It's like some kind of element thing going on here. Oh no, this is too much. I think this wind thing. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. We fought too many at one time. Who's the other guy that died? Okay. Yeti's multiple multiple summoning and stunning is very annoying. I can't press any buttons. Please stop stunning me. Use knockbacks. Stunts. Much a lag too. Guys aren't hard to fight. They just stun you constantly, which is really annoying. Okay. I'm sitting here doing inventory management while I'm fighting them because they're stunning me so much. Please stop rooting. It's stunning. I'm never gonna be able to make it back to these guys unless I like try to skip past them, and they root constantly. Oh boy. Yeah, here's the stun. With these ogres, what? Where did they come from? They were never here before. Oh, I guess this guy must have come through here. Jeez. This is something that's really annoying that's happened a few times. You go through a dungeon and somebody else is like just in front of you and they're killing everything, so you think the dungeon is empty. Like there's very little mobs in here the first time I came through. So it's like, alright, whatever. I can just run right through. Come back through another time and like it's just mobs all over the place. That are constantly stunning! Oh, they're stuck down there. Okay, maybe I can just run. Oh, there's a screamer over here too. The screamers. Taking a bunch of like magic damage or something. Oh no, come on. I've aggroed way too much now. Okay. E-Y-A-S. Lag or something. No. Somebody else just ran through here. Like, yeah, there's that other guy. Please let me catch up to these other guys. They gotta see that I'm on the map right behind them. Just wait a second. Tell them to wait. We got a wolf. Like to do so over to bulwark mode. It's not working. Can't stop getting into combat. Oh my gosh, the stuns are so ridiculous. Finally get ahead of the group and then I get stunned and I'm behind the group again. More success though with full group this time. Okay, I think this werewolf is doing a lot of damage. He's got 894 health. That's the most health I've ever seen so far. He's got to be way higher level. Got 40 in staff. 42 shield. Let me hit something. Why am I so low on power? Alright, this point I should just let this other guy tank. There's another drop down. Eddie Eternal. 5 gear. At this point, I'm just going to leave on my bulwark mode in case anything gets stuck. It's just moving forward. These guys are level 45. These are 6,000 health mobs. Oh, this is too much stuff. Did not know what to throw away. Ugh. Biggest problem is just the inventory. It's like, what can I throw away that I'm not going to be upset about later? Three spots left right now. Three more mobs are left in this place. Desperately trying to get rid of stuff in my bags. Getting rid of anything I don't want to get rid of. We want to GR a vendor. Oh yeah, this is the dinosaur. Vendor Fox. I think I know what he's talking about, but I don't really know what he's talking about. I guess this is a Vendor Fox. Can't transmute any of this stuff? Okay, well I guess I do have to sell it. Which gold does this guy have? Wait. Oh no, I haven't looked at this gear to see if I want it yet. No. Dang it! Oh, the inventory is pretty crappy. Cloth gear. I really don't want this because it's cloth gear. Does shield damage? Sell this. Sell this. Uh, staff damage. I guess this is the first boss. How many bosses do you gotta kill? I can acquire the foxes via live event credits. Okay, so there's like two bosses and then another drop off. It's for a third boss. We going? Okay. So many mobs right there. So we're going in. It's stunned from AoE immediately. Shaman, maybe that's the guy. Deep Ogre. These guys can't be buried. More of the stunning. Hammer. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So much stuff. got some health. Rank shields. Ice magic. Ooh, that's some heavy gear. Be good. Ooh, like this too. Ceridium. I think I can get any of this stuff. Yeah. Glowing spheres. Another glowing sphere. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know where the guy went. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. There's the boss. Okay. Oh, that knockback. Pretty crazy. Seen that before. Eh. Just enough. My bags for that. Level 50 gear. Crazy. Or level 45 gear. Look at this. At some points. Jeez. So much here that I could need. We're not done yet, though. I think there's still another boss. Almost everything has a use or like a quest. It's so hard to get rid of it. It's boring to us. Can't transmute stuff either. Fighting Bard? While Warlock mode is active, all your attacks taunt plus 50% and restore armor to you. It's crazy. Shield mastery 20%. Oof. Oh, I gotta get rid of these shields. I wanted to save them for Tyler, but there's way too much other loot. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh, these freaking Yetis. Staff damage plus 20%. Oh, hey. Grotto Fang, okay. Grotto Fang for the next part of the quest. I still need Chitterface. Chitterface is secret. Oh no. This is for the quest. That. I want that. Okay, from a looking, there's like another drop point. Past here. Inventory space. But it's like I should only be keeping reds or yellows. Those are the highest rarity gear. Legendary. Like, it's not even that crazy to see a legendary. Level 45 legendary ring. Here we go. Another Lord of 45 legendary ring. Might as well get rid of the reds in this one. Oh, this one's got staff base damage. Whoa. Level 50s over here. So we get rid of this water crystal. I can buy flour back in other places. Did he kill that injector beast with his pet? That was pretty cool. Buff up just in case I end up getting attacked. This werewolf, I think, is like kind of hard carrying this whole group, but good for me. I can get this quest done. Surprised how involved the quest is. I have room for that. can't even like touch these mobs before. Get up here, 2 shields. Good Nick. Power regen in combat. That is good. Got our boss. Wow, he went down fast. No, that's not the boss. What is this thing? That was just like his guardian or something. It looks like there's a chest if we go that direction. So the boss is this way. Need an orange. Get rid of the 1 token. Is our boss cheater or something? Whoop. Ugh. So much here. Like, I need almost everything. Jeez, get in there before they this stuff. Cheater face, take this. All this stuff. Okay, come on. What can I get rid of? Oh, legendary helmet too. Can you only unlock Fae on certain days? Can you do it any time? I don't know about the Fae unlock. I know you have to be a much higher level to get that quest unlocked. Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay. Wow, I've got so much stuff. What do I get rid of? I'm gonna empty these bottles. Milk, trying to get a space. Let's get rid of mutton. Stringy meats. This guy picking them up. How does he have space? I really don't want to get rid of my regular. Okay. I thought there's gonna be more than 4 things off this chest. A Yeti key! Aw. I don't think I've picked up Yeti keys, even though there's been some that have dropped. I haven't been getting them. Okay, I think trying to fight these without a group is a pretty bad idea. It shouldn't be standing in that cold sphere. Wow. Disconnected or something. Why can't I use this? It's not cool now. Okay. This might take a while. I might as well let him kill me so I can get out really quick. Would like a key so I can pick up that chest, but I don't think it matters. My gear's so I'm so full on loot, and I'm not even level 50 yet. I think at any time, T-Bold, you just need to be able to summon the boss that drops a key to unlock the Winter Nexus to the quest for the unlocking Fae. Oh, okay. Responding to Jonette. Is the only way back to the casino through walking there? Or does it give you a portal? Oh boy, I don't know where I am! Okay. Oh, I'm down in the valley. Okay. Alright, so I go this way. I gotta get to a safe spot, and then take a look at this gear. I don't think I can transmute anything, like it's too high level. Oh, okay, I can maybe transmute some of it. Necklaces. We'll go for the fire camp over here. It's crazy that I have like 5 resource bars. That's a lot. Dog meat. It's a Fallout reference. Alright, this should be a safe spot. Legendary chest gear. Way more armor than what I'm wearing. Vulnerability to cold and electricity. Already wearing vulnerability to fire and electricity, which is probably worse. Infuriating bash damage, 37. Fight me, you fools. Any shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say this is better. The problem is that it requires endurance for a shield 50. Oh, I can't wear this for a while. Okay. Oh, this is this chest piece, right? Okay. So 45, 45, I can almost wear this chest piece. Doesn't have great stuff. Phoenix Strike is supposed to be a really crazy attack, and it's an epic attack. I don't know. Oh, I can learn it! 251 fire. I think right now, yeah, I don't have anything that hits that hard. Um, 15 seconds, melee attackers suffer 30 fire instantly. Does that mean 30 fire over 15 seconds or 30 fire every second? 92 power? Why does it cost so much? Why does it say base 80, but now for some reason it costs more right now? Is it because it's raining? Is it? Wait. Yeah, why does all my stuff cost more power? What is this? Broken bone. A bone is shattered. All abilities cost +1 power. This is an advanced disease, permanent until cured. What? Was that from jumping down? Did I not notice that? Okay. Guess I gotta treat some diseases. Advanced disease. What? Oh no! That's a really big deal if I have +12 power to all my abilities. That is really bad. Oh no. I wonder, I thought I was having power problems in there. First aid. First aid 50? Maybe something at first aid 30. What? Really? No way. There's no way to deal with this? Except for first aid? No way. Oh, it says sources are from rage attacks from trolls and ogres. Especially the ogres in the Yeti cave. What? Okay, well, I want penis strike. That's good. Okay. First aid 31. Says it requires first aid 55 to set broken bone with a master first aid kit. First aid 50, treat disease 3. First aid 30, moss bone repair kit. Assumes one tundra lichen. Learned from glowing sphere quest in Yeti cave. Oh yeah, the glowing sphere quest. It'd been nice to go back to do that. Did I get... Oh wait, he never gave me a quest, did he? Yeah, the sphere didn't give me a quest. What? Okay. Oh. The boss for the sphere is a different boss. The one boss in that whole cave that we didn't do is the one for the sphere. Am I really stuck with this broken bone thing? Like, that's crazy. Like, this normally costs 0 power, and now it costs 12 because of this. Priest 8 treasure effect. This is kind of ridiculous. Uh, okay. Oh shit! Somebody just healed me. Is it this guy? He's asking how many I have. I saw this guy earlier with his torch. Yeah. Okay, this is great, and it's awesome that there was a player literally standing next to me that could help cure it. But you imagine this the new server, and there's not going to be people like this, like because they just won't exist. If there's a priest somewhere, it's somebody who knew what they were doing, and they focused leveling that up. But if you tried to push into that content early with like sword and shield or sword and unarmed or like some of the early stuff that you get, you'd end up screwing yourself because you'd end up having all these debuffs. It's a really weird design thing where it like almost punishes players for getting ahead. I think I could tip this guy. I think I can say slash tip HONOA and then be like 100. Let's do more than that. Let's do it's gonna be good. Let's do like 350. One more, please. Okay, and then Yeah, definitely show him some love with some counts. Right. Yeah, like he's saying the vets will have him covered, but the vets are going to be pigs for a week. So I don't know if no, that's going to work out. I don't even know. Oh, the orb quest. Uh, sure. Say sure, but I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of my inventory. Keep that. I want to keep that. Sell that. I guess I can sell most blues and greens, but oh, that is fire shield. So it's fire shield. Ah, so much stuff. This actually doesn't have great stats. Shield mastery. Electricity damage is garbage. This guy. What if I get the VIP package on Steam? If it'll immediately give me the bag space. This guy immediately go to the Yeti caves. He's already there. Toasty over here. Animal handling. Still these. Alright, hopefully that's enough for now. Probably don't want to fall straight down. which kind of like lost a little bit of health. Perch. This guy, hopefully he knows what he's doing. This quest shouldn't take much, because it's only part of the way into the dungeon. It's fast. This has some sprint speed. I can catch up to him with my buff. Yeah, he's faster with me when my buff isn't on. Mob spawned right behind him. So we'll get around it. Got 360 health now? That's great. Food. Yeah, this is the one direction we didn't go. I think we need... Oh, the wrong guy. I don't think I had the quest. Unless you need to pick up his head, and then it gives you the quest. Spawns right here. Okay. Misery Gazelle. Mortal Bulwark. Okay. This guy's gonna spawn here in a minute. Oh, you dropped me an emphasis. Thanks. Alright, I got a skull. Nice. Well, his pants aren't bad. Slashing, crushing, piercing resistance. It's to resist death, held breath, and then max power. Oh, if I could get something like that, but with the heal, it'd be really good. Where's the crystal? So much experience. Combat experience. Pretty crazy. Oh, my speed boost is active. I move really fast. Red Here we go. Now I'll move super fast. Hey. This high priest shouldn't be a problem. Alright, I've got the guy's skull. What are my choices? Master first aid kit. Recipe. So I should do the moss bone repair kit first. We get ice spider first aid armor patch. Recipes for mineral surveys. Ability armor patching. Yeah, it makes sense. Do the boss bone. Moss bone repair. I think you said a 3-hour cooldown on this. Yeah, this is really good defensively. This has max armor too, so it actually has 60 armor as well. Must mean this is better at the moment. Alright, so I need to get back to... Oh no. Totally fine. So you get back to the casino. Bag space looks fine on that. Ah, you can tell him I'm streaming. Like, you're famous, by the way. Okay. Let's head back to the casino. I wonder if I should put a teleport at the casino. Because I'm being rained on. Being rained on, it's snowing. Or should build a safe box. People are going to keep increasing the size, and then, the end of the month, a bunch of people are going to realize what's going on. Alright. Portal out of here. So I wonder what of this gear I want to actually keep. I think I do want to swap over to one of these two at some point. 44 and 42, so getting close. 135. Double hit. Strategic death force. Nature damage, direct impact, tick plus 4%. I have nature damage. Alright, then I'm gonna sell. So out of these two chests, definitely want the yellow one. Gloves look amazing once I get there. Max armor plus 30. Direct acid mitigation. Indirect mitigation. That's also good. More max armor? What? 5, 6, 7, 8. This thing gives 100 armor as a glove piece. Keeping that. Level 50 though. I gotta work my way up there. 5 max armor. Nah, this is crap. 45 max armor. Damage reduction, body heat. Shield bash. That's good. The other two. Max armor, slightly higher sprint speed boost. That's nice. Blocking stance, first aid heals you for 35. Like spin restores health. Provides mitigation. Fire shield. Yeah, that's my upgrade once we get there. Increase magic. Vulnerability to cold. Disrupting. I get more while shield is active. Staff base team. I really don't want to get rid of the fire shield putting on a dot. This thing also gives me so much health and armor from combat refresh. That's worth that. So that. Okay. I kind of want to save my money and see if I can afford some of the other tanking stuff. There's the goblin on the inside. The comfort level. Friends. Close friends. Close friends. Okay. She doesn't like me. Looks like I'm having some issues. There we go. Oh, GSK Flute, I missed your message from a while ago about this new server being up. No, it's not up just yet. Looks like somebody changed my hat. I don't... When did somebody change my hat to his hat? I don't see that. Okay. I'm gonna go see if anybody has any more skills for me to train in. How much saltpeter did I get? 3 from my storage box, 1 in the Davos chest. Alright, so I need to go to Serbiel to get my saltpeter. Okay, cool. And then I can keep doing the story quests. So I need to get chasing Davos to the Nexus. But in order to do that, I've got to raise up my rep with Percy over here. I need saltpeter. I think that might raise my rep up enough with him. Oh yeah, I needed to go turn in this quest at the casino. I should do that first. Get some good loot. Fast horse. Down here. Try not to land in the water, please. Jump across again. Okay. Alright, back to the quest guy. Turn in my first daily. I think it's over here. Yeah. Wow, look at all those councils. Nice. Casino kebab. It's 30. It's buy XP from this mob with the tokens. Okay. Windfall stones, and you get council certificates. What did he give me other than a bunch of money? Did you gain favor, Red Wing tokens? Was it? It's the best thing to spend my tokens there. Is the XP potion? Seems like it. Okay, so I guess the main thing to do the daily quest is to get the money out of it. I got the gear from the drops. That legendary stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a bio brick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Another big thing I want to do. How's this game thus far? I was thinking of diving in. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm a little bit over 80 hours in right now. I'm not quite halfway. I think there's technically like 100 levels or more now. 44 and 42. In a casino area, there's a fighting ring over here that NPCs will fight each other, and you got to talk to like different people at the casino to let you know who they think is gonna win, and then you can bet money on the odds. Is it the traditional MMORPG? Yeah, it's very old school. There are a lot of quests if you do talk to people. Like, I have a huge quest log. Is only part of it. Like, it's a ton of quests, so which is kind of weird because most old school MMOs don't have like a huge quest log. It's most they do have a lot of quests, but they don't. You don't have a quest log. You have to like keep track of it yourself. But so raids and dungeons. There's definitely dungeons, and I think some harder bosses. But if you've played Lord of the Rings Online, yeah. If you've played like EverQuest or some of those quests, most of the dungeons are not in an instance. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Most of these dungeons are not in the instance, so sometimes there's other people there. It's definitely not a theme park MMO. Oh, hey, yeah, this guy's fighting this guy. Stun as a mantis. These are just NPCs, so there's nothing like crazy going on right here. He beat the ogre. Talk to this guy in a bit. Yeah, very old school. If you've last year on my YouTube channel, I covered Pantheon: Rise of the Fallen. Very similar to that game, I would say, or like EverQuest. I mean, even like classic WoW, if the dungeons were shared with other players, that's kind of what this game would be like. There's a million different uh, skills. So like all the things with an arrow or combat skills, like this you like summon pets with animal handling, archery, self-explanatory. There's animal classes, which are kind of crazy. And then all this other stuff that's like trade skills, armor enchanting. So there's a lot of stuff. If you want to enchant some of your armor, you gotta like go find the different ingredients to do it. Or monster drops, and then there's another way to enchant your armor, and you need another skill set to level it up, and a rep for an NPC over here. So we're into like the grinding and the yeah. If you're into grinding, it's really fun. Oh, cool. Turn this in. That's a Buell. Saltpeter. Nice. Okay, that's what I want. We're stumbling out of the crypts dungeon for finding a portal in the lake that led to a sewer dungeon in Serbial. Like how some of the dungeons seem to be interconnected. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Is I went into the crypts first and then got to the sewer. Go either way. How solo friendly this game? Well, to be honest, like I haven't looked for a group since I've been playing, and I'm level 40. It seems like now at level 40 to 50, roughly, is when you start to do some of the group content that you might actually need a group for. But I didn't even have to look for a group. There was already people there doing it, so I just invited them. We had a group. There was even a higher level guy there that we just steamrolled through it for the group specific group content. Otherwise, I've been playing the game solo for the most part. It does seem like when you get to like end game is when you like in mid game a little bit, but like end game especially, you need a group. Yeah, I mean, if you can do a lot of this stuff solo. Like Goblin Dungeons, I've done almost entirely solo. Just kind of like out gearing and over leveling it, or my build is like set up really well for it. Uh, but sometimes too, like there's people doing it, so you don't even necessarily need to get in a group too, because some of the boss drops are shared. As long as you just tag the boss, you get the drops. I think Sir Auntie is here. Yep. People on YouTube and on Twitch that I'm talking to. If you're wondering. Once you get a mount, the game like really speeds up, which is true for a lot of MMOs, but uh, it's not just getting from A to B that the mount speeds up. Like that's obviously the biggest thing. But you can mount up in combat, so if you're like dying, you can just mount up and like turn around and run away. And then you can gather most stuff while you're on your mount, so like it really speeds up the game a lot. Oh wow, he's got a lot of storage. Do I want to store stuff here? I think I need to store anything right now. That's good to know. Almost every skill in some way. That's a fairy player that can fly. Oh no, that's not a fairy. That's a bird. It's like a druid or something. This player's name, Furry Feet Lover. I'm headed the wrong way. I need to go up here to Percy. So at some point, Percy's supposed to give me a key, and I go inside the Fey realm. I think I have to grind up specific monster parts to get the key. Percy, where the hell are you? Why is the dude over here? He's got spider armor on. That's crazy. Usually lower level stuff. There it is. Fey Animal Nexus Key. Fire Enchanted Bear Claws. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Enter the Nexus. Alright, this might be kind of big. This is a story quest. Let's do it. Should be nothing after the Yeti caves. Whoa! Said that like I was surprised, even though I totally expected a loading screen. Yeah! Is my key consumed when that happens? I guess so. Whoa, dude. Oh, it's a necklace. Looks like there's somebody in here. Or not. Level 28! Hang on, I need to swap my bar over. I'm using my tank instead. Okay, shield abilities. Wow, I leveled up 169 damage. It's crazy. 262 damage right now and finish it. That's great. I can probably get an upgraded fire shield. I need to go to town to upgrade that. Staff. I think it stands out too much. It's crazy if I use this, I get an extra 35 damage, so this is doing 290 damage. Dead. 300. Yes! Whoa, we got bears. These guys are level 43. They're on level. Their rage attacks will hit really hard. So my health disappear in a second. Yep, there goes. Okay then. I should, oh, if I hit my blocking stance right before the rage hits, it should completely ignore the rage attack. Remember that. I got perch. Do I have any snacks to drink with this? It's like a boss over there. I'm gonna let this guy hit me with his rage. Oh, never mind, he died. What am I supposed to do in here? Activate the active Nexus gate. Enter. What? Is there a player in here talking? Yeah, the Maimer. That sounds great. Actually, lower level than the other bears. Okay, his rage. Not my invulnerability. Yeah, he hit me, but I didn't take any damage. Nice. That's how it's done. Okay, then he gains rage really fast though. Only do that one time. I killed him. Whoa. Okay. 20 health and armor. Fight me, you fools. Max armor. Some more armor. Record and strategic thrust. Nah, this thing's better. The one that I have has this thing that makes my stunning bash deal 77 armor damage, which is really good. Yeah, those shield bashes took all that Panther's armor though. He's back here. Okay. Are they worried about the Panther? Okay, I need to get back. Where are all these guys coming from? They're not taking any damage. Whew. I think that portal is messing me up. Okay, I need to get out of here. Let's do about this portal. That stuff's respawning? This is a lot. That portal is attacking me more. everything else, at least. Please stop attacking me, Portal. I don't even know what you are. Right, I think I got out of combat. 35 gear. Crazy. Rid of it. No heals unless I'm fired. It's a troll. We have fire damage. I'm going to put a spin heals for more. This might be good. The mutilator. More healing from deflective spin, stunning bash, more damage. It's like the same thing. It says armor, but it says more armor anyways. Some major healing abilities. It's another spy portal. Oh my gosh, there's so many mobs. Bulwark mode active, I wouldn't really be worried. I'm a little worried. You're doing alright. Doing okay for kind of YOLO pulling. There's a troll doing back there. You can see these mobs and they come out of nowhere. It's another boss type mob. Ugh. It's allowed to kill the one thing because I'm running out of power. Chain pulling. Please let me just get a second to rest. Ugh. There we go. Is that more total armor? it's less overall armor. Shield bash does 169. 170. Shield bash does more damage. Yeah, I like that better. Oh, come on, these spy portals. Bear's gotta get closer to me. Time my mitigation. Yeah. This portal is coming back. Come on. Portal, please stop. Ugh. You're supposed to fight the portal the whole time? Is that how that works? Jeez. Dying to that portal is pretty frustrating. Why can't you kill it? Gotta look this up. These things called... Kill all this stuff again? It's ridiculous. Portal, right? Die if I don't kill these bears really quick. They're gonna all hit me at the same time. Oh. Yeah, that was it. And the portal, yeah. Well, the sky portal. Why can't I find it on the wiki? Hey, Valhermuck. Pretty good, how are you? Why is the sky portal not? Sure. Okay, first of all, this makes it look like there's a bunch of NPCs in here that somehow missed. this isn't it. This is the Winter Nexus Annex. Winter Nexus. This doesn't show up? What? Okay. I've got to figure out how to take care of these portals, or they're going to cause me to constantly be in combat, which is a very bad thing. I can fight these monsters, so it makes sense to not be able to deal with the portal. My food's going to run out. Piercing nature and darkness are very... It hasn't been taking any damage. Fortunate that everything's respawning. Gotta be able to try to fight this thing. No damage, no damage. What? Okay. Is this thing like summoning mobs to fight me at the same time that it's being very annoying? Jeez. What is with the spawns in here? Shit. targeting this guy way back there for some reason. Here, are you just supposed to come here with a group? Is that the thing? Where are you going? If I can try to just run through all this. This just seems silly. Come on, let me go. Some kind of stopping point, maybe? Nexus gate? Did that do anything? Inner portal? Oh! Okay, now where am I? Woo! I'm surprised that worked. Is he talking to me, Dallas? Very interesting. Okay. It's one of my active quests. It's in Sunvale now. Oh, so I'm in Sunvale. Oh, where am I going? I'm trying to power it. +6 armor. Stavos. On the mode. Ricky, do we know a crow named Ur? Ur is an inquisitor from the Crone hegemony. So you basically ruined everything. You need to. Right, so he's immediately trying to tell us that he's a good guy, and we need to do what he says. He's one of the instructors at the academy. To become agents of the council. After saving the students I could, I killed everyone in the school. My wife? Sue is your peer. A lot of lore. Okay. Wait until the next major update? What? Is this for... Do I have to actually wait for something, or is this like just what the quest is called, and it updates later on when you go to like Sunvale or something? Ah. Uh, is that it? What? Seems weird. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll just try to get out of here and see. Uh, breath? What? That's interesting. Oh, I guess there is water. Okay. Air skull. Gain some air. Certainly interesting. Another skull, please. Sprint. Oh, nice. Emergency supplies. Some level 40 gear. This is kind of cool. Still a little confused about the quest, but maybe we'll find out. Kind of silly for them to have a 1.0 launch and the story quests stop like at level 45. Swim out. Do I swim out? Maybe there's a giant. There's an invisible wall. I guess we should be on the Sunvale Island. Oh yeah, well, we're on the opposite side of where I've been to. Horse stuck. I guess this is how you get to Sunvale. Not paying any money. Oh, I didn't know there was a building over here. Some spiders. I don't have my food. What? That's so many spiders? What? Why? Why? Oh no, I'm stunned. Come on. Jeez. Get stunned again and die. Get out. Get away from this. Why are there so many spiders? Okay. Yeah, you run away. Mentalism? Useless. Underwater offhand. Alright. What do I got for food? Do I pick this up? There we go. Sunvale Resort. Coral reefs, huh? Experienced diver, huh? Is there an underwater? Base model. It's like an underwater zone. What's with all the spiders in here? There's a note on the ground. Sitting here getting stunned over and over. You read this, get out of here. The frogmen came again. They killed the guests and staff. There's nobody left but me. And I'm leaving this island. Only an idea. Wow. Okay. Get a better power nap. I wonder if I'm supposed to find something out here that's gonna continue the story quest, or is this actually the end of the story quest? 15 armor per update. That's really good. Last time I was on this island, it was very flat. Guava tree. Can I get guava? Oh, okay. Bananas? Nope. Deer, snakes, rhino, opportunistic island rat. That was a Ronlin. An old moldy boot. Something over here. Meditation arch. Look at this guy. Work it. Aim to knock back and why am I losing health rapidly? Stop, please. I guess he was attacking me? Okay. I'm back over here now. Alright. I'm curious if there's actually more story or not. How do you do? I want to ask a question, but I'll make sure to use spoilers. We'll talk about the story. Okay, supposedly I need a test here. I type something in 3 brackets. The spoiler. Okay, so I go into help. To the animal nexus. Somebody in chat will answer my question. This is the way that is. This is to wait patiently. You gotta try your hardest. Trying to figure out. Sounds like that's it for the story quest. I mean, there's tons of other quests to do, obviously, but kind of weird that the story quest just ends here. You meet Davos, and he's like, "Hey, I'm a good guy, I swear." And you're like, "I don't trust you, but I'll have to kind of do what you say anyways, because you're just hologram." Okay. Okay, I got a reply here. So there isn't any more story quest. I have tons of other. No, that was me. Okay. I guess I can actually look at the map of Sunvale. I've already been to Sunvale. Got some of the map explored already. I want to figure out. I guess is there any more quests for me to get? Oh, is that an island? How do I get back there? The Bridge Bully and Vercon are bosses. And I probably pulled both of them. That's a bit silly. Can I just run there? This is going to be annoying. Definitely want to talk to the NPC. It actually seems like I probably shouldn't try to go to him. It's an NPC over here, but it looks like it's just like a vendor that you exchange different shells for. And he has like a rotating stock. And most of it looks like stuff I don't currently need. Crafting mats for some higher level stuff. Okay, so I guess I don't really need to go there either. There's Animal Town, but I don't think I can get into Animal Town. So I'm here. I'll go talk to the Wombat. I need the guava. Nothing attacks me. Five guava, six, nine guava. Yeah, look how flat this is. It's kind of crazy. Where's the Wombat? There he is. I need close friends to learn suppress too. That would be nice. Uh, yeah, I need 300. He likes wood. You just give him straight up wood. That's how I raised his rep up originally, but go get a bunch more wood. Come back. Suppress isn't like my biggest ability, so it's not really a priority. Don't think anybody else says anything for me. Double check. This guy helps you learn to make belts. Deer form, travel form is from this guy apparently. this guy's actually a necromancer or something. Oh, he's a tool crafter. It's like the gadgeteer or something. Fairies are up there. I don't think I have any quests to turn in. Might have metal slabs. Expert quality slabs. One good slab. Oh, I got a gem crusher somewhere. Oh, it's back in the casino. That's unfortunate. Perch. Okay. Alright, so I don't. Oh, it's a mushroom circle right here. Does that make sense? It's where the druids would set up. Small conch. I think Squid Lips someone that wants. Oh, interesting. Yeah, he wants the perch. Oh, that's a girl. Is that a Rahu? No, it's just a human. Alright, let's go back to the mainland. There's a dual wield knife skill that's separate from the knife skill. Alright, I'm pretty interested to go in back to the casino and try out some of those games too. Uh, the D&D one, I guess, whatever it is exactly. But I'm here in town too. Obtain an ogre stomach, which will give me another stomach. That's actually good. 1,000 councils, that'll be nice. Otherwise, let's see. At 6 more levels, I'm going to need 20k councils to get to level 60. Same thing with this. So I'm going to need 40k councils. I got half of it. So looking at it, I can be farming some deer. Or necklace. Oh, I got Joey and Serval. Let's go. Over 3, or I'll have exactly 300 health. What should I have? 299? I'll have over 300 health. With cheap food. Whoa, we're getting some drops. Antlers. Should be able to finish the cotton quest finally. Throw some of this. Oh, bear gallbladders I want. I need animal fat for this one quest. Oh, I just had the one piece, I think. Joey Serval. Okay. That's something better. Take the lead, heals you after 15-second delay. Which is the same thing, so that's 1-1. Maybe if I can. We can. I think it's worth dealing with actually. This is almost as good. I don't think it's gonna be worth the resources though to tweak it either. Let's unequip my neck, upgrade it. With some help. Yeah. And I'm at 340 health. How did I gain? Oh, was it 310 with the mount? That's what it was. Nice, 340. Okay. So I've got a lot more than. Got +6 with the food, so 334 max HP without any food. My pants could use an upgrade. Oh wow, looks like I can just make it. Couple more recipes. Or more power in combat, nice. Panther headgears. Our signature debuff. Power cost -6, uses 100 crap points. Would be bad. I think the only signature debuff I'm really using right now is this. I like the armor though. Max power +8 on a necklace. I like the health. Trying to see if anybody will buy this at full price. I think Marna or Teresa or whatever gifter necklaces. How did I reach a higher favor level? Okay, she gave me a quest to go talk to Brianna? Or did I just ask some? Oh, yeah. You said there's somebody I should meet. I think I've already was close friends with her. That's weird that it's saying that. That's a lot. So she'll only pay items full value for 12 of these. And then what? Oh, 12 each. She's only paying 10 each. Oh, I see. She only pay 10 each maximum? Is that how that works? Yeah, take these high-level gifts. Looks like high-level gear gives a lot of points. I wonder if you just give people high-level stuff and then skip a lot of the grind. You just farm up high-level. I'm going to keep all of that gear. Okay, I'm not using these pants anymore, so I can get rid of them. Yes. Somebody spit out a chair. Yeah. Look pretty silly right now. It's red pants. Blue outfit. Look really silly. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. Let's see if we can raid somebody. looking at different players that are online. Streaming. Alright, this Ancient North guy seems cool. Alright, so if you're interested in watching some more Project Gorgon content. Oh, is this a difficult game to start? Just saw that message here. Well, there's a demo, so it's free, so you can just jump in and play whenever you want and just try it out. I think there is a little bit of a learning curve at the beginning, but people are pretty friendly. I've got some YouTube videos, actually, you can look at to help get started. Otherwise, we're gonna raid this Agent North guy here. But if you like the stream, thanks for hanging out. If you like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff, really appreciate it. Gained a bunch of followers today, last couple of days. We're going for 80 followers right now. Also over on YouTube. We're gonna raid Agent North. Send you guys over. You guys have a good one. Just have to click the button at the top to raid. Raid now.